Hi everyone. It's me, the Ram, streaming again. Crazy, I know. Either way. So, what we're doing today, we'll be continuing with Metaphor, of course. Let me just check one thing real quick. Yep, we are live. Everything seems to be just dandy. That's lovely. Yep. Alright. Let's get into Metaphor. We should be, getting to Altaberry today, I think. I'm very excited about that. Yeah, excuse the lighting, by the way. We'll be getting fixed in about an hour. This isn't too bad, is it? Just you can still see my face. Yeah, either way. So, what did I have in mind for right now? Ooh, probably Hulkenberg. Yep, it is Hulkenberg indeed. Let's go talk to her. Right. As always, I have my little tea with me, some snacks, very fruitful. Actually not fruitful, very baked. So there's a lot of cookies there. Anyways, I've decided I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her. Of course, we haven't talked in forever. How have you been, Loka? What are you doing? So,
well met.
We have the spear, as our sole means of dispatching Louise. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodant. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through Rodant's plot with my overflowing wisdom. And we're finally smart enough to tell her a man cannot be trusted. You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. Oh, I need to enunciate, get back into my words, get back into reading. I need to read again. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say.
I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objection. I don't mind.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodance is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. That's just messed up. I mean, I suppose that's how it used to be. Just gallows in the middle of the city. You're making spectacles, public executions. Oof. People can find entertainment in the morbidest things. It's crazy. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. Why does he kind of look like a certain Cheeto? The one who shall not be. He kind of looks like Trump. Am I crazy for saying that?
Heed my words!
But fear not. In the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disrupt our peace. Oh my. There's some Nydias, a Roeg, some Clemars, even Roussants. My.
Wait!
Rodant, halt!
Whoops.
Girl, this one. Your twin is right there. What are you doing? Your twin is right there as well. Oh my god. Go save them. It's crazy. Come on. What now? Have you come to aid in his execution? Not a chance. We're here to stop you.
No.
We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knight whose honor again. By my hand, you'll stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commanders himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodant, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey. Who's that bad bitch? What's she doing? How can I get those heels? A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have you answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Fionn is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nacitum. Sir? Who are you? You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
Who is that? Some random dude in black and blue. I go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Leon, to me. Oh. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodant. Ho ho, that would be quite unnecessary. Nacitum. What the? What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. You think I'd do the deed right there, with a whole town watching? Sedum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you, and her pain, Sedum. Stop.
It was you.
Wait. I told you, Phil. Do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? Ow!
Rodant.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Get his ass! Oh, easy. A single strike brought him to his knees.
Rodant.
Your skills have dulled, Rodant. And that Nacitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. Oh, as wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It's not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend, who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
time we got to step in. Oh. Take him away. Oh? The parapet? Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? And who are you? Anyway. Ah, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow God. Oh, that's why their purpose. Redant, been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Redant red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. My little tea with me. Like, voicing the loud men is really taking a toll on my throat, like, very quickly. Because it's like... I need to find a way to do it, like, in a healthier way. I kind of figured out a way with Heisme, like, where it's not as, like, constant. you get it? But, I'd been asked to help expose Rodant's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convinced Rodant to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him. A knightly pride yet survived, and now it's an outcome most unfortunate. He fought marvelously.
No.
Regardless.
True.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it held all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. Cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You're a model knight.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. But ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodant, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. Oh, come on. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Fionn. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. Oh.
She.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Oof.
Yes, I am your knight.
Oh, it's my knight. Sweet. I am never using that lineage, like, almost ever. Truly. Dark Knight. I am the Dark Knight. I am justice.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuit of the Shadow Guards are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Yes, of course, Hulkenberg. I get it. I get it. I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Oh my. Oh my, I'm actually growing. Number 9. I'm becoming quite a household name, aren't I? hear a voice. I must demonstrate my resolve. Heisme, Juna, nervous. I think Heisme. I think it's Heisme. Truly. Yeah. I think it should be Heisme. Reportable quest.
What now?
Oh, it's for Nurus, right? Right. I wanted to check on the Knight lineage. There's the Paladin. There's the Dark Knight. I need a Magic Knight and a Wizard on 10. And here I just need a Magic Knight on 20. What do you do? Oh, to repel. Just reflect enemy attack. Oh, overworld combat. Never mind. I was like, repel? Heavy rush. Deals medium physical pierce damage to an enemy. Yo, has a 50% chance of repelling. Oh, that's really good. Low? Use to one enemy flawless. Automatically increases the wielder's attack. Oh, okay. Those are really good inheritable passives, I see. Just an auto heat riser? Crazy. Pierce boost. Ensures, I mean, this is good for Gunner, I suppose. Ensures status elements are automatically cured to 1 turn. Dark Knight has insane passives. Oh my god. Deals medium physical electric damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. You just want these. Like on anyone. These are really good. Like this is nice. On the tanks, this is great for anyone. This is pretty sweet for, well, also the tanks, I guess. Steering physical to one enemy, lower the defense. Pure Shadow deals severe physical dark damage to all enemies. Oh wow. Has debilitate and damage. That's, wow, this is a really good one. With that skull, huh? Really, really good. Is this one like actually downgrade? Honestly, no. This one's just kind of meh. Tetrakarn. Tetrakarn is pretty good, I will say. And Paladin. Holy Knight Proclamation. Oh, it loses. It loses Proclamation. Well, Holy Knight Proclamation. Cards drawing enemy attention, taking attacks for certain attacks to fight this effect. I'm assuming this one's just better than the other ones, or wow, it certainly looks cool though. Its defense increases caster's defense by 3 ranks. Oh, nice. Raise the barrier that nullifies for 1 ally. Nullifies. Is it? That your card is kind of better though, I would say. Yeah. Counter. Oh, okay, this is also nice. For all eyes, gonna be from the main. Beep effects. That's nice, but for 1 person? What? You Revitalize 3 is on Paladin? Oh my god. I see how it is. This is really good too. Yeah, if you really want your perfect build, you're gonna have to grind through many archetypes quite a bit if you want a perfect build, because like that's something like, okay, that's not like, that's like the Revitalize 3 is not like end all be all for a fight, but I think starting with this and a, like for any character is kind of great to have. But yeah, either way. Mas dancer. Wow, that's expensive as well. Anyway, let's go talk to Heisman. Yep. The hair. I just feel it like lowering slightly all the time. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning. It's my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
New age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? Yes. Go talk to the little Ujifs. They're so cute. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. I already forgot how I voiced them. The Dari. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me to come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look.
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We, elders, perhaps the future, means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can continue with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? Oh my god, my throat. Also, spit, Heisman. Spit. They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way? Just shut up! What would an outsider know?
No.
He's not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here. Let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. Aren't you just assuming that it's hopeless?
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Fionn, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming? Oh, I love the colorings on them. They're so... It's so nice. And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow, a future where our lives, courses are ours to decide, a birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Come on, stay in place here, please. This is an important moment. What am I doing? I have too much hair. The problem of suffering from success, I have too much hair for this poor hair clip to handle. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Yon and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisme.
Heisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, and one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Hellblazer. Let's do what we can. Let's both do what we can for the future. Both, eh? It is good to know we will not be alone. And in return, let us prepare this hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility, at the least. I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it. But it's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. Is he gonna keep it? I do wonder. Or is he gonna wait for the does he wants to bury him in a country that will no longer be responsible for the tragedies that happened to him? He wants to bury him in a new land. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds pardon in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth. Is that like a
Thank
haiku?
you.
I don't know. It sounded very pretty. It sounds so dumb. Just like, wow, it sounded pretty. Is that a haiku? No. I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I could sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. So, does he want to bury his son? The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and herder of the thief's virtues.
Now,
I've
a
read
new
this.
power.
I've read this, yes.
There is yet hope
The
on the
ninja.
horizon.
We can study the ninja way now. What is our ninja way, huh? Oh my. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever flowing, blowing, and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Fionn. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown thanks to Heisme's trust in me. Are we growing? Damn. Too little support.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and package from Barden.
Have a look.
Yep. Thank you. Another panacea. I'll take those.
about the currents.
Nearest lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelia is still in demand, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Is that her voice? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all. A little beach episode? I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. So this is our last day on the island.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Oh, we can hang out with Yufa. And that's kind of it. Great. Grand Fantasy. What does Grand Fantasy mean? Ah!
What now?
Let's see the colors. I'm not a big fan of that green. A little too muddy, I think. Oh, gold paladin. Ooh, yeah. The white ones, though. Oh, yeah, that's the most pretty one, in my opinion. Should I do a ranking on their coloring, specifically? On, like, ranking every archetype by their design? It's like, who am I to do this? I am not a character designer. I have no art degrees or nothing. I'm just, like, purely on vibes and my sensibilities. And also their colorings. Like, who has the best one? Who has the best color scheme? Maybe that could be a fun one, but no, definitely not that. I will definitely be doing a ranking of every, like, follower you can hang out with. In terms of how much I like them. Because I still am kind of not over Alonso. Oh my god. That's like, oh wow. That's just wow.
Just lovely.
Okay, let's hang out with the Yufa then. Also, just, it's like, it's fine, but I feel it slowly slipping and it's killing me. I hate that little feeling that I have because of it. So, let the hair flow freely. Sure, this should work as well. Yes, as well. Just pick up less of the hair. Hold it like tighter. Closer to the top. This looks a bit silly. Little thing. Just... Anyways. Yufa, my lovely.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. I have a favor I have to ask of you, Fionn. Would you accompany me to the church in Browhaven? The church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. I said over.
Thank you very much.
I'm feeling vibrations happening like that. Okay. Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's it's a weird plot with the church in Yufa. It smells like human experiments. Ovi was to the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Fionn, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. It's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices. Why they're locked? Why are there shackles?
Oh,
Yufa, Fionn! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. Even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. Oh, okay, so is this like kind of a... how do you call it? Like reverse expectations? What is this? It's like you expect it to be bad, but then it's like it turns out there's a reasonable explanation for everything happening here. They just can't seem to find a cure. That's why there's shackles on the beds. That's right. Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. So I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means to treat them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be doings of the devil. Therefore we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
but then...
But something's not right here. That smell, I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated into one place. Oh, anxiety. So is magla, like magic, connected to emotion then? I mean, I suppose it is, but like, magla comes from... magla does come from people, wasn't that like confirmed? Or prayer is the cause, like with the dragon. Prayer is the cause?
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan, or our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
If you can see what you can't, you should listen to her. Fionn,
Silence!
you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Okay.
Shame to admit, but
These are times when prayer is a comfort. Like during times of illness. Oh, there are times. But to rely on it as your only means of succor. I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scored me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me, Fionn. Oh, I can sense Yufa's earnestness and indeed trusting me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I can't take this. I need my hair up. I need to get my hair up in a different way. I can't take this. Sorry. Okay. Doing much better now. Like, it's just the fact that I have this hoodie on and it's like pretty warm inside. And also I'm drinking tea. I was like, I know if my hair is gonna be done, I'm just gonna be miserable and sweaty. I returned with Yufa. My. Oh. Shit, am I not random? I wanted to check something. Magic. Magla. Oh, hi. Bring amounts of all things in nature, including people, plants. Yep. Physical particles, choose mode. Okay. It's like, so emotion. So anxiety brings monsters, so emotion breeds magic, right? Magic. Are magic igniters perhaps one of the reasons why people cannot use magic? They build a dependence on them. Like, the secondary function of a magic igniter is to siphon, like, it uses magic because it's siphoning magic from its user. I guess it makes it easier to cast, but it's like, it also, like, makes it impossible to cast without it. It builds dependence in a way, no? Is that why the church spreads them so much? Because, so the people don't, like, become powerful by themselves without having a dependence on a very expensive, like, luxury in a way. How's your leg? Are you gonna die or no? I'm still not sure if he's gonna die or not. I feel like he might.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Their voice, I can.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle.
Anyone.
And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Damn, Nuris
Look,
engaging
Captain,
in
I
a-
wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
I mean, no problem. Sure, but for you, Juna, anything. But damn, Nuris actually taking like a kind of like a role in the group dynamic a bit more. That's nice. It's like I do like Nuris as like kind of like an unofficial party member. He is, of course, a party member. You just don't use him in battle. You don't go into dungeons with him. He's your driver and mechanic. What if? What if? No, that's dumb. But what if every follower actually awakens to their archetype by the end of the game? Probably not. What if everyone has an archetype by the end of the game? There's like hundreds more you don't even know of. Thousands. Probably not. I think with the fact that Alonso's actually dead, it kind of like puts a stick in a wheel for my plan. For my idea. No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much
How do you
trouble.
explain teleportation
Thanks.
to Rella?
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yeah. So how are we explaining teleportation to Rella?
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I love Basilia so much. You're joking. You're not joking. Also, the way his voice drops.
No.
Wait.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I love him. He's so expressive.
I called for
I love
her
all-
and she came.
I love all these characters.
You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
I guess. Wait, so... What? Does she know about our teleportation magic? I forgot. I guess she does. We kind of... Right, duh. I forgot. We let her in on the secret of the prince being alive. So, of course, it's not a big deal if we tell her about the teleporting thing as well. But, yeah, like, do people actually not know that Rella and Juna are siblings? They both have the last name Cygnus, and I'm pretty sure that's public knowledge, unless the memorandum kind of let me know about it a little too early. Like, come on, people. Okay, Rella and Juna. Like, Juna Cygnus, Joanni Cygnus. And Rella Cygnus. Public knowledge. Wouldn't people start putting... I mean, yeah, you can have two people with the same surnames, but, like, isn't Cygnus like a noble house? Like, come on.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
Oh?
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Oh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing? Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Can't deny that much.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Does the wound feed on its negative emotions then, to become worse?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Like, the second I start saying it's like the game confirms it for me.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
With that portrait, nah.
I see. Then you should be fine.
Oh, come on.
Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Yeah, why does he... It sounds like he's suicidal or something.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Those heels? Girl, the arch! Ah! Oh my god. I am so cute. With that arch! What is... Oh my girl. They really... I said this like 100 times over and I'll say it again. They really know how to make them cunt in this game. For sure.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
What? Where are you?
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine.
Where are they
Damn it,
running?
Basilio! Hang on!
I love that. It's so sweet. Huh. Okay, I kind of missed that. Sorry, I was looking at her heels a little too long.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were
Oh.
talking about them.
Yeah.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Okay, so she is in on it now. She's so gorgeous. Like, look at her. God. Beautiful.
Well, how do I put this?
God, I'm noticing her, like, necklace, her gold necklace thing. It looks like it's, like, stabbing into her, like, collarbone a bit, like, in there. Like, damn, her collarbone is popping.
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Number 9. Yeah.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Yep.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
I had a thought, like, a while ago, when this concept was introduced. Can candidates fight each other in a duel without the royal magic, like, taking hold? Because I feel like that's kind of a cool concept. Like, It's like, if you want to take out your opposition, you have to be strong, not just not just hold the belief of the people, but also be strong enough to like wield it. So I was thinking, like, can the top candidates like fight each other in a duel where they both consent to fighting? I think that would work. Something in me tells me it would work.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Hey! I can be smart sometimes. I was like, I should have voiced that. Maybe I have voiced it before, but like, I should have voiced this thought earlier. I would have been so much more galaxy brain for it now. But yes.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Oh. That also makes sense, yeah. I have my moments, but not a lot of the time. No, that makes sense, yeah. Like, we agreed to fight him, so that's why we could damage each other. But then he tried to like kill us underhandedly, and that's when we got protected, I think, yeah?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Ooh, yeah. Luis is gonna start. Is there gonna be are we gonna have a battle royale arc? Oh, I see it. I can see a battle royale arc coming. Oh my. Oh my. Anyways.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from?
Oh, she's
honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
For a second, I felt like the voice got familiar to me. Well,
Keep
dive
up,
and...
Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were unfortunately too winded to notice. A duel, you say?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Oh my god, thank you. You did pretty nice yourself.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The Islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose.
What?
You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people.
It's Dale!
He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Belt up. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at their like silhouettes and where they're clothed. That's really it. I'm just noticing that not a lot of them have like a cut in their clothes between like pants and shirt, and like besides like Stroll, but it's also like helped with his coat and like his neck scarf being like around the same length as that as well. Because like I have a character who was like I was drawing and like I'm starting to realize I don't kind of like the way her pants are cutting her shirt. Like just it's a high-waisted pant. It was like I feel like I need to add a belt or something to like hide the transition from the pant to the clothes to the shirt a bit better. True. Yeah, I could redesign that a little bit, perhaps. Yeah.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
No. No. What?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How would you know he has the same book? Gallica? That was a really bad question. How would you know he has the same book if it's been banned?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, what's this one's gonna be about? This chapter? Oh, work? Anyone can be anyone.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Oh, I don't know, something about Basilia's voice acting, I really like it. He seems so animated.
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
A random thought off topic I had about more specifically. I think I've voiced this prior, but I forget. I have a feeling it's like, is he the king's soul in a way that like, because I'm actually editing my first like big video of my metaphor playthrough, and I have seen the first cutscene that plays every time you get into the game so many times now. And like the way that king is so unresponsive and just like lays there as he takes it, it feels like almost kind of soulless, doesn't he? Like it's just his body, and he locked away his soul in that library to do research on archetypes instead, to eventually help a hero to arrive for the people. Us, who is somehow also connected to the prince. Isn't that a mighty, yeah, although the connection is still not explained. We're not like childhood friends. How would an elder get to a prince? And also, I think I've voiced this before, it feels like the prince is an elder themselves. Himself. So, like, a plot is plotting. I feel like more is the king's soul or something like that. Either way, like that's the thought that has been brewing in my head lately. I also heard someone like say they think Crystal. I've been watching her playthrough as well, and she said she feels like the main character is like the prince's brother or something. It's like no.
Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Right, and also the fact that Moore wrote this book, that's like so like central to the plot as well, to like guide our ideals as a next king, what we want the perfect world to look like. That was the king wanted the utopia himself, did he not? He just couldn't achieve it, so this is his master plan to achieve it. Like set in motion the idea that the people can choose their ruler with this thing. He saw where the world was headed, how sanctism was taking over. Like, it was a theocracy even, not a monarchy at that point. So this is the king's way to set in motion this world that he has envisioned. Am I cooking? Or am I cooked? Who knows?
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
God damn it, I need to stop eating before I need to talk. They're so cute. That's all I need to say. No, but... God damn it, I feel like Fidelia is gonna die. I just feel it. Why else would Basilio be a berserker then? Like, when he lost everything. Oh my. He just wants to open up a diner. Like, send him to... Oh god, what was her name? Ooh, I forgot her name! Fabienne! Send him over to Fabienne's place. Oh my god, please. She's also a therapist. She'll take care of you. She'll fix them. If Fidelio likes singing like Juna does. It's so cute.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Oh. Love it. I love it, Basilio. You have great ideas.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I can tell Basilio is going to be one of my favorites already. I mean, he's been around for long enough for me to say that. It's like, well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this say here about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and make us safe and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight and a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, is this the hang out with one of your party members kind of deal? Oh, troll. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Don't look at me like that, girls. It's Stroll. Yes, of course. Thank you for letting me save. Honestly, more games should remind you to save from time to time if they have the save function. It's like, my ADHD brain... The only reason... The only times I remember to save is when like, the cat is in front of me, and also when I'm ending the stream, before I leave. But I do remember I have some games. I think when I was playing The Witcher, that was a long time ago. But when I was playing The Witcher, I have lost hours of progress on numerous times because I quit the game. I closed the game without saving. I mean, to be fair, there was also way less friction to do it because I was playing on PS4 and you can just like beep boop boop close, done. It's like a matter of 3 seconds, but still. And also, like, this game actually does very well to remind you to save. Even before you exit, it tells you, like, are you sure you want to do it? Have you saved? and then I'm like, have I saved? Either way. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for this festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Are they gonna have pancakes as well? What's the matter with Louise, though? It feels like, oh, wow, that is a good effigy. What is it made out of? Why would they burn
Didn't
the gun?
expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
True. That feels like it was so long ago. Damn.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory.
What? Yo! Grandpa, you good? Grandpa is tweaking. What happened? Oh my god. Also, back to Neurus. What? Dr. Dev Gilson practical. Is it gonna be once again related to emotions, like alleviating anxieties? Kind of helps you like cleanse the magla around you?
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
What?
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the last replica.
Is he gonna explain how he got that from this, or am I dumb for not catching on to that, or well,
we're finally ready.
Finally. Will Luis take my lance? Keep watching to find out. Anyway.
Woo! Grand, ain't it?
Oh right, he's
Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
He has such a lovely smile. Just look at him. I'm so sorry, Stroll. You are getting sidelined so hard right now.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
The way my smile immediately dropped, like.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
Fat cat. What's a sanctus fat cat? I was like, what's a sanctus fucker? Like, doing, getting all giddy over a pagan festival.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Duh. I mean, duh.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
What? Are we getting Batlin lore? Okay.
Crier a family trade, eh?
Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
And he would be right for that. Do I have evidence to back up those claims? Do not. I probably do, I just don't remember. So do with that what you will. The evidence is there if you look for it. Where do you look for it? I don't know. But I feel like I'm right.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
I see where our next boss fight might be going.
What?
But yeah, what?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth.
Ain't that the truth?
Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that.
Oh my god, the grandpa.
I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me.
The grandpa.
Yet, here I am.
Yeah, great. The grandpa. He's still going. Oh my god. He's still going. He's so overjoyed to see that dragon effigy burn.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
You know, I had a thought, like, recently that, like, I know because of, like, time reasons and how big this game is, it's like, the amount of followers is good enough, I'm assuming. But, like, there certainly feels like there are definitely characters who feel like they could be followers who you could hang out with, Battlein being one of them. I could totally see him, like, have an archetype of his own that he, like, I mean, I guess it'd be kind of similar to the Commander, but like a bard archetype or something like that, you know? He totally feels like he would fit the bill of a follower. Same with Fidelio. That's what, but I'm assuming Fidelio's too big of a character to not be a follower, so I'm assuming he's gonna die. Like, I'm assuming that's his thing. I mean, who else is there? Like, Edeni could totally be someone you hang out with, but I guess he's gonna be too similar to Yufa in a way. But I totally feel like Edeni could be a follower. Also, I just want to hang out with Edeni. He's very pretty. Yeah.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
All right. Also green. What? The color green seems to be associated with...
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
I was like, I'm noticing the color green is used, like, by religious figures in this game a lot. Like, Yufa has it, Edeni has green, the nails specifically, and his, like, little makeup. Joanna had green, also the same green nails, just, like, green eyes. Like, I'm noticing that Battlein also has those green eyes. I'm probably reading too much into it, but, like, yeah, the color green seems to be associated with religious figures in this game a lot. But, like, I mean, at the same time, like, you can see that many of the islanders are wearing something green on them as well. But again, it's, like, not as, like, as bright. Oh, fruit.
And those are?
Fruits?
The fruit is called dragon's tears.
Oh.
They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Damn, she's just... Girl, are you even savoring it? You're just like, you're just chew and swallow? Bite and swallow?
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Oh, I'm assuming these are actually good then.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Oh, with a spoon. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
It has intoxicating properties?
Right.
Oh my... Yufa, it's okay. Oh my god.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Not the Zaza fruit. Oh my. Heisme?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence. questions and talk to the gods.
It's the Thunderbird.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh, he's crying. Oh no. No, Stroll! He's dead.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Nurus, what are you doing? She's like, yeah! Yeah! I certainly have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity because she's invited.
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nurus, Heismate, Juna, Yufa, Gallica. Oh, Gallica! That's kind of lovely, actually. I'm gonna look this up on YouTube later. My choice? I have to stay strong with my boy until Basilia was an option. Like, I really wanted to choose Juna last time, but like, and I kind of want to choose Juna this time as well, but my boy Stroll. My bro. My boy Brent. Yes. Nura! Oh, Nura is also an option. That's nice. Wow. Man, I will be looking this up on YouTube later. If I don't forget, I'll probably forget. Stroll! Let's go.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon's tears? We've got Heismate babbling on and crying his eyes out, and Hulkenberg and Yufa were having sword fights with my arms.
All right.
Huh?
So?
Hey!
Huh?
For real?
Huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So,
Yes.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well,
good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
Well now, what are we on?
Hey! Let's see.
What have we got?
That's the way. Hello there.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Goodbye! Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Hey!
What have we got?
All right then. Go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
But isn't that...
Ah.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. You.
Seriously. All right then. Go. All right then. Let's go. All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. What now?
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right then.
Hello. Well. Oh. Hey. Oh. By God, I've got it! Thank you. Ah.
Huh?
Well. That... All right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
I guess. So? Okay, so... Got a second?
Hey.
All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me,
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hey.
All right then. Go.
Pardon me, but... Whew.
Yeah. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
It's coming up.
What now? then. Got it. All right. Right. All right then.
Let's check.
Hey. Even so. Got it? Got it.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why?
All right.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Well,
Well then.
that's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now... You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Why, you little...
Well met, eh?
This is the best.
Oi!
All right then.
What in the blazes? Stop!
Oh, cripes.
Yes, hello. Ford's the only game in town.
My wits have left me, I believe. Hey, listen.
Ford's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
right.
All right then.
My money's on Santafex Forden. That damned Luis! Who'll take the crown now?
You there!
Hang on. Let's see. Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Well, well.
How absurd!
All right then.
Proper aces.
Greetings. Get yourself a good deal here.
How nice.
Now then. Now then. Now then. What now?
Ah.
What now?
Ah.
Now then. 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 Now then.
What do you think?
Now then. 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 Now then.
Good.
All right then.
Who'll take the crown now?
All right then. All right then.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sincere.
All right then. All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi! Proper aces.
How grand.
All right then.
Beg pardon?
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
Hey, mister!
Hmm.
Now
Now what am I to do?
Oi! Oi!
You little...
Huh?
Oh.
Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
last.
What now?
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. from candidate Julian? Can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
All right.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right then. Where to?
How grand. How grand.
All right then.
Let's go!
No harm in just listening, you know. If I may. If I may.
Oi!
Beg pardon?
Proper aces.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
There. Pretty good, is Ha, looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
No.
All right then.
Let's go!
Oi, oi!
Wonderful. Now, isn't that something?
Oi there!
Hey, mister! That will be quite enough. That will be quite enough.
If I may.
Amazing. Boy. Boy. Amazing.
If I may.
That will be quite enough.
Oi there!
Proper aces.
Now, isn't that something?
You!
closure.
Check this out.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So...
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Say there. What is it? Why is this happening?
That damned Luis!
Look!
Oh,
Hey!
actually... If so...
Then...
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Speaking of which...
Say.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
What?
Why is this happening?
What's this?
What if...
Oi!
What?
Say, what if... This is it.
Come on!
What now?
New skills, new possibilities. I've found new power.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps... we've done it!
Ah!
Ridiculous.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then. Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
It's all clear.
No way!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We may yet get use for it.
Amazing! Great job there.
This is our
Let's
opportunity.
give this all we've got. I'm all prepared. By this power,
This doesn't work. We need a different
I
approach.
won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's your
Count
opening, Captain.
Summoner. Perhaps
For victory!
I shall rethink this. Summoner. Come forth now.
This is the last one.
Keep it up.
That's
Come
how you
forth,
do it.
Royal Soul.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We seem to have defeated them all.
It's all clear.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Let's go. Come on.
I
They're
shall
weak
do
to
my
fire.
best.
Let's heat
I can
this
do
place
this.
up.
This may
They're
be
weak to
excessive.
ice.
I
Let's
pray your
stop them
Jackie.
cold.
Heed me!
I shall seize my chance. God on high.
I'm right here.
Even my summoner. Come forth now. This is the end. I'm capable
I
too.
will usher you to his side.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their
I shall
weakness.
seize my chance.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come at me.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this
They're weak to
tactic.
fire. Let's heat that they're weak to ice. Let's
Take my
stop
first
them cold.
power. Please go right ahead.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Go to his side.
Yay, we've done it.
All right.
Yeah.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, really now?
I shan't let you pass.
Ugh.
Let's go. Come and get me.
They're
This
weak
is
to
the
piercing
power said
attacks.
to belong to
Hit
a
them all in one
priestess.
fell swoop.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me!
That one looked like it hurt.
I'll show you the
Nice
essence
going,
of truth.
Yufa.
Wizard! Maybe not. Forward!
Hit their weakness.
Insolent heathen!
That's your opening, Captain.
Here I go! The situation. It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Souls!
This
They're
is the
weak to
power
strike
said
attack.
to
They're
belong
weak
to
to
a
piercing
Take my
attack.
fullest
Hit 'em
power.
all in one fell swoop.
Knock to the back, summoner. Come forth now.
Let's do this!
Dear God.
Wizard! I'm right here.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. This is the last.
Witness the
We're counting
power
on
of
you, Va.
Sanctism. Come at me!
Their weakness. Praise your opening, Captain. We shall sweep them.
This
Now,
can't be.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go. Come and get me.
Cowardice.
It is over.
Brutally insolent heathens!
Dear God.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What?
Nice.
You found something.
I don't think anything would be too tough. Oh, that's right! We did it!
Incoming!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
I'm
up.
counting on you.
I must concentrate.
You can do this!
The enemy continues
More
to
enemies.
appear.
Brace yourselves. 5
Let's
left.
stay calm.
Don't let it shake. They're weak to ice.
The next one's yours.
Let's stop them cold.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I've done
Keep
it.
moving. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
What do you think?
I want to say,
They're weak to piercing attack. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Forward!
They're weak to piercing attack. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Don't get sloppy,
I shall
Captain.
seize my chance.
trivial.
This is God's judgment.
Take this.
This is really hurting.
I
God.
need
Someone help
much
her.
longer. Summoner. Heed me.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I'm right here.
Insolent heathens! Come at me!
Yufa's hurt
I
bad.
pray you're ready.
Can we get her some healing?
Cowardice! Come on!
Witness the power of Sanctism!
Ugh.
Yufa's hurt
Here
bad.
I go.
Can we get her some healing?
Come forth now. This is the last.
Cowardice
back.
return.
Wizard! Come and get me.
Move to the
Cowardice.
front.
We shall sweep them!
Close your eyes.
You hit their
Cowardice.
weakness!
Here,
That was helpful.
Let's do this. Come at me!
It is over.
This can't be.
You
Charging
their
in.
weakness!
What is it?
nice.
We found something.
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found something.
You've done it.
Great find. Keep it.
What now?
They're weak to ice. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Come and get me.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Dear God.
Let's go. I'm right here.
I can do this. Heed me.
I shall seize my chance. Ugh.
Come and get me.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
To him I return.
What now?
What?
We can make short work.
Come forth, royal soul! Come on.
I can do this.
Expose your sins.
Come forth now.
Witness the power of sanctism.
By this power, come and get me.
Cowardice.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Let's do this.
Come at me.
Wizard! Come on.
They're
weak to fire. They're weak to strike attacks.
Summoner, come forth now.
Unto him I return.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Yeah!
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
What now?
What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, holdfast to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey! Hurry!
What now?
General!
What now?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead! Have at me! An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force
Let's
through
go.
this one.
Maybe not. This should work.
Mask dancer! Freeze over! Good job, Juna!
Now,
they're weak
what's
to
the... I shall
something new.
vanquish evil! This should help.
That helped.
Thank you. That helped.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Let justice prevail! Everyone, withdraw!
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike, you kill! I strike, you kill!
Hulkenberg, your attack power.
Let's work together!
Get after it, love.
Ice!
Their weakness. That's
This
your
is
opening,
just what I
Captain.
need.
Frost! Good job, Juna.
This
Now
may
they're
be
weak
your
to something
only
new.
chance to kill. To the fore! Are you prepared? The power of lightning! You
For
needn't
all
hold
that
back.
we strive for!
I'll show you the Wizard! Is there another way? Wizard! Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire! You're here?
This is strength! I strike, kill!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped. I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil.
Interesting.
Let's make an end of it.
something else. Samurai! No, not this. This should work.
With blade in hand!
We'll do this together!
Get him!
Freeze!
It's their weakness! I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me! Freeze over! Sure don't give up easy.
Now they're weak to something new.
Bear witness! I strike! Kill!
Nothing.
I strike! Kill!
No holding back! Let me time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Die hard.
Let justice prevail!
Interesting.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Lend me your strength.
If you would.
Ice!
Remarkable!
I underestimated you.
Applause, please.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Lance.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question. His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
worth more. I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments and... And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.